Hello, everybody. It's been a while since I last played Elden Ring. But we're finally back, so I finally figure out what the fuck. Well, first of all, I finally got around to actually having a day where I could play Elden Ring. And I also finally found out what the fuck was wrong with my setup. Apparently, it was because I had turned down the audio on my laptop. The thing is just, I'm pretty sure it was always just lowered, or it always displayed as being lowered whenever I had it hooked up to my PC. But for some reason, yeah. I tried hooking it up. Yeah, I didn't get any audio. Tried turning up the audio on the laptop, and it suddenly worked. I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure I I hadn't turned down the audio on it at any point. So I don't know what the fuck was wrong with it.
Bird up!
Finally got audio at least, even though it was a really dumb reason why I didn't have audio. Also, now I'm trying to figure out why the fuck some of these wires are crossed here, because gotta be honest, this entire setup I have with my laptop and PC is such a pain in the ass to deal with. It's kind of one of the reasons why I, to an extent, want to be done with Elden Ring, simply because that means I don't have to sit with this fucking bullshit setup anymore, because it is such a pain in the ass to set up. Like, it's a pain in the ass to set up. It doesn't take a whole lot of time. There's just so many goddamn wires and so little space and everything. And then there's just the fact that the mic needs to be hooked up in a slightly different way, or to actually get the audio to sound well without like a shit ton of background noise. But yeah. That's enough complaining, I think. So let's see. I think it's been a while, but I think last time basically just went. It was this place we were. We signed the Great Bridge, and then we went down, climbed down, and then there was the arena with 46. Let's say it's X, something like that. Well, I remember what that boss was called. Also, that is lowered. Alright, so plan today is it's kind of just gonna be try and kill the big dragon that we found, and then just make our way through the rest of the game. Because I believe we're pretty close to the end of the game. I believe we're pretty close, as far as I understand. Yeah, let's see, it's down this way, I believe. And then I just need to interact with this. Maybe a new cutscene. Just gonna skip. And let's see, ruins are over there. I need to quickly think. Who should I summon in terms of spirits? Because we have a few that I could summon. The question is just which one would actually be the best, because we have Tish, who does have a pretty good ability, but might not be able to tank that many hits. Mimic tier could be pretty decent, but I don't know if it would be able to utilize my setup that well, and I don't feel like trying to do the whole like set up stuff like the Mimic tier and then switch back. I feel like doing that. I don't have that many others. Latenna, I guess, could work, but I don't know how effective she would be. Rollo, I don't really know either, and then we have Kristoff, who I could maybe do some tanking. I don't know if that would be that effective either. I think I'll just stick with Tish, to be honest. Summon her. And let's see. Don't think there's too much else. Just run in and trigger the Citisex, I believe. Yep. The Citisex. Teach can just get attention, that would be perfect. Get off the run to start with. Okay. Holy shit, am I doing a lot of damage? What the actual fuck? I'm drinking this. Take some of this as well. Ow. Okay. Holy shit. Did that just like delete most of my health in one hit or something? What the fuck? I felt like I did pretty good actually. We got it like the Citisex down quite far and then I just got kind of nuked there. I think I should probably also remember to send this thing up. Kind of thinking that when I also when the Citisex basically starts being far away, I should maybe switch over to some of my sorceries to try and basically hit him from far away, so I can just keep the keep attacking. So just trying to do the like using the Darkmoon Greatsword because it does have kind of a limited range. So I think I got a good amount of damage in there. Okay, getting actually, what do I have in this one? Magic damage boost and stamina, probably. That one might actually be a good idea to use. leading up to the fight. This is the let's say 3 minutes effects. 18. Can you get his attention? Or just please? Please. Heal up. Where? Dale. Oh, of course you have to dodge there. Go here. That one up. Got 2 heals left. Please just stay somewhat close to me. Shit, need more heals. Or I don't really have any way of healing right now, so just damage. I did it. Ah. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I beat him. I was expecting to just get like fucking destroyed there at the end. Ah. That did not take long. I'm honestly surprised that I managed to beat him there. That I had no healing left. Maybe if I had used some random items, if I didn't have anything that could heal. But honestly, surprised that what there. I could technically have used like great sword actually now look at it. But still. And I can get one double if I wanted to. Let's see. What I actually want? Let's see. Health, bigger rather, would give me 22 health. Fine. Give me. I think about it. Wasn't there something about? I think I read last time something regarding FP and the amount that would be like best essentially regarding the flasks as well. Yeah, it was 38. 38 is basically the amount of FP you can have where I'm forgetting what's called now. The Cerulean flask basically restores all of your FP, or almost all of it. It's like it restores 220 if it's fully upgraded, and at 38 it will basically have 221. And endurance could be an option. A lot that I would get from that though. Strength would boost my weapon a little bit. So Dex, same amount. Intelligence could also work. Or just gonna go with health. I think there's really anything out here. I don't think about it. I do believe that I could, like, getting actually what wasn't actually that thing that I got set. Is yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Missoula. I would assume that it's maybe here, because this is based like time-wise somewhere else. I think in the past. So I'm thinking that if I want to go and basically do the thing with the price of getting the native enough. Like if I were to go down here, I think to the frenzied flame. Is this one? Maybe not. Yeah, this is not the one. I'm forgetting where it is. Ah, yeah. There it is. If I were to go down to the Frenzied Flame, I could get that cutscene and see what happens there. And then, in theory, I should be able to also remove the Frenzied Flame. With this thing, I believe. I'm just a little bit unsure. I kind of want to be able to pick anything that I want from the game, and as far as I understand, Frenzied Flame ending kind of locks you out of any of the others unless you use this needle. And basically the thing that triggers the Frenzied Flame ending is going through that door and accepting the Frenzied Flame. That's I understand it as. Yeah, I quickly just pulled up that ending just to make sure. Let's see here. Ending requirements and conditions for the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. Meet the three fingers to inherit the Frenzied Flame. And then it also says, meeting the three fingers will lock you out of all other ending choices, unless Mikula's Needle is used at Dragon Lord Placidus X Arena at the Crumbling Firms. That was what I assumed. This removes the Frenzied Flame and is a permanent reversal. Okay. It's just like I kind of want to see what happens in there, but yeah, I want to see the cutscene. Yeah, kind of also just don't want to potentially fuck stuff up. You know what? Let's try, because I did also quickly look up something, and apparently if we do this step and basically accept that, we can apparently also get an item from Yetta, or her name, whatever her name is, specifically. I kind of want to get that item, not because I'm gonna necessarily use it, but simply because I might as well have it. But as far as I understand, I need to take off all of my gear. There's the chaos. Incredible hits. This we can basically open the door, I think. Yep. We have the three fingers. I believe there was a character we've actually met that I created one version of and not the other one. Old Vike, who and he also went through this. He's apparently also the guy on the box art. Okay, so we have inherited the Frenzied Flame, I guess. We got eyes that are yellow with the Frenzied Flame. And also got some scars.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden.
Touch her.
Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again.
Apparently there's also something I can get up in let's see. Apparently find him up near the Seymour roots, like a Shapiri, and apparently get
Those who
an
gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures, no more birth.
Oh. Oh, she just burned up. Started burning up. Frenzy Flame Seal and Frenzy Flame Stone. I believe the Frenzy Flame Stones I've read something about. They apparently work the same way as the Warming Stones, just cost less FP. Rune Fragment blessed with the an incantation of the three fingers. Item use FP. Continuously restoring the FP or HP of those who oppose the Frenzied Flame. Confers madness upon those who have not adopted the flame. Take care not to mistake this for its gentler cousin. Basically, you can throw down one of these, or these. If you don't have the Frenzied Flame, I guess this basically causes madness. That's pretty cool. Okay, so Chibriri is up here, and if I go there, I should apparently be able to get an armor set. I think, yep. Kaza and the Ronin set. Yes. Apparently you can also just kill him in order to get that, but Eh. Okay, so now I want to go to Dragon Zex's arena and try and use Mikola's skill. Because I kind of want to maybe pick one of the other endings, to be honest. Use Mikola's needle to tame the flame frenzy. Yes. My eyes are back to normal, but I still have the scars. Okay. Might as well put on my gear again. Except now I can't really remember what I actually was wearing. Actually, now I think about it, I think was at least wearing this and let's dance. What was this? Well, I guess we'll just head back up here. So I believe it was like a sentinel sort of enemy up here. Let's go up this way at least. Something up there. There might also be something down here that I want to check out. It's why I might as well just check it before heading up towards that thing that might just straight up kill me. Thing is dead. That one is not. You're dead. Who the hell's down there? There. Summer Smithing Stone 8. Let's jump down there and get something over there. Might as well just try and get whatever that is. Lightning Great Bolts. We have some of those. Does this one take me down all the way? Yeah. Hammer head. Treasure chest head. Oh, nope. Night sets. Anything over this way? Nope. I believe that this spot there is a place we've already been, so I might not need to actually go there. I think it's basically like what I can get to from down there. I think it is. I think we did check. What does that Drake Knight set look like? Yeah, that actually has a pretty cool cape to it. That kind of like lights a bit more. I think I need to go back up here. I want to get down to that area that was like down the staircase. The ladder. To quickly run back up and around here. I can't start had a feeling. It's probably the case. There was only one enemy along here that I need to really deal with. Business just what do we have along here? Didn't expect tarnished, but visions of fleeting. Can't log on to anything yet. Oh. Where of night? There's something ahead here. Pack ahead. Where of pack? Ah. Is that all of them? I think so. Ooh, that's a yellow item. Old Lord's Talisman. Nice. Cavity and Despair. I don't really see anything. Area of Night. I don't really want it says that because that just makes me think like that there's something. So. Shit. What? Why is it saying all that stuff? Okay, I gotta check something. What is going on with this? As far as it seems to indicate here, there's supposed to be I'm assuming an invasion here? Okay, so as far as I can see here, if I killed the Rykon, which I have done, I'm supposed to be invaded by recusant or Knight Bernal. Huh. Uh, let's try and see here. It says that um as far as I can see here, it says that after Rykard has been killed and the volcano manor emptied, will be invaded by recusant Bernal in crumbling farm Azula in the halfway or in the walkway to the old lord's talisman chest. Okay. The invasion can happen if all the players defeated all crumbling farm Azula area bosses. And until this happens, his sword will be present on his chair in Volcano Manor and you continue to learn skills from it. Okay, so I guess I need to do stuff in Volcano Manor in order to get him to basically disappear, to get him to, I guess, leave. Shoot, it's gone. Patches is gone. Is also still up there. He is here though.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. O greater will, I am the we refuse to be.
Okay. Nothing there. Let's try and rest quickly at the grace. He disappeared. Yep, he is gone. Got all the skills from it. So I guess maybe he is now fully gone as well. Oh yeah, I did also read something about Tanith, I believe. We're eating a Rykard there. I just quickly try and find the information because I think I read something about her, or maybe I heard something about her at some point. Where? Oh, there she is. Basically, just for her set, essentially. So, let's see. Can apparently. So, got the castanets, tried giving them to her, and I think she accepted them. Don't think I have them anymore. Also, I have apparently got several bell bearings that I should probably give away, and also the ancient dragon prayer book. Yeah, I believe gave away the castanets that I found. Looks like it. Okay, so let's see here. Questline stuff. So she can be killed. Doing so causes Tan's knight to invade you. Upon defeat, he will drop aspect of the Crucible Breath and Tan's attire. Okay. So I can basically kill Tanith if I want to and try and defeat her knight. And that will basically give me, I guess, a spell and also an armor set. Guess I might as well just do that because I don't really have any reason to keep her alive right now. Maybe she has something to do with the DLC, but I kind of doubt it, because from what people have been able to deduce based on the picture, or like the Shadow of the Earth tree, it probably has something to do with Mikola. People have a high assumption that it's something to do with Mikola. And apparently several people have ideas of like it being like the entrance possibly being here at the cocoon. This one actually. Yeah, basically that the entrance will be maybe at the cocoon in Moog's Palace. Some people have an idea that it's maybe at Godwin. There's apparently also a place somewhere, I think in this general area, where there's like a statue that people think that maybe that's the place. Could technically also be up here in the Helix Tree, but we have no idea yet, and we have not a whole lot of info on the like DLC yet either. But yes.
My lord, Rykard.
That wasn't too difficult, to be honest. Pull up the aspect of the Crucible Breath. And we also get swords, masks, robe, and trousers. Nice. But yeah, I should probably actually check another thing about it. What I can get for Citus Axis. Let's see what I can get from that.
Don't worry, I'll see it to the end.
So equipment, can I get anything? Maybe I can get Mikola sets. Can't get that actually. Oh, I can also get Moog's robes. Let's see. Oh, not Mikola's, Melanius, it's what she's called. I can't. Melanius, to be honest. Maybe also Lord Blood's robes, just because they kind of look Ooh, the way. Okay, remembrance. I can get some Dragon King's Crackblade. Heavy thrusting sword. Thundercloud form. Piercing gravelstone sword containing primeval lightning, a portion of the Dragon Lord's power gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the planetary mortal dragons of today. Unique skill, Thundercloud form. Temporarily transform into a red thundercloud and fly through the air, then plunge down with a lightning-infused blade. Also increase the reach of the thundercloud form. Sounds cool. I think I've also seen some videos just like showing that off. And Placidus Axe's Ruin. Power gleaned from the remembrance of Dragon Lord Placidus Axe. Transforms caster into the Dragon Lord to spew golden breath from above. This incantation can be cast while jumping. These are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord, who once dwelled eternally beyond time. And you 36 faith. Okay, and it uses 3 slots. That's quite a lot. Wow. I should maybe go and actually deliver the bell bearings now that I think about it. Also, do you see anything?
I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be and sear it. How could I call myself the all-knowing if...
It's like just a glue spot on the ground. Yep. Okay. Over the bell bearings. So let me actually see. I can get all of the smithing stones from 1 up to 8. Okay, so I can basically upgrade any weapon up to plus 24 now if I have the rune sword. And 1. Okay, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't get 5 or 6 though. I can get 7 and 8. And 9. Where do I get the ones for this? Ah. So I kind of want to get that because I seem to remember that. I think I've read something about when it comes to what's it called again? New Game Plus. I believe bell bearings basically carry over. Yeah. It says here, bell bearings are not kept in New Game Plus. As of patch 1.05, the following bell bearing items are preserved by the Twin Maiden Husks in New Game Plus. The Bone Peddlers, Meat Peddlers, Medicine Peddlers, Gravity Stone Peddlers, Smithing Stone Miners, Summerstone Miners, Glowwort Peggers, and Ghost Glowwort Peggers bell bearings. So I guess all of those would basically be nice to get before I basically head into New Game Plus. I'm just going to see here. I don't think I have the medicine peddlers. I might have the one for meat peddlers. Yeah, I have that one. I have the bone peddlers. Medicine, I don't seem to have. That one would be giving me the neutralizing staunching, Thorfrost, and stimulating pulses. I do have the Gravity Stone Peddlers. One. I'm just missing one from the Altar's Plateau. Guess I can go and kill him after this. Let's see here. All of the normal smithing stone ones. And so I also have the explosive stones, yep. Let's see here. Okay, so somber stones, miners, bell bearing. I get on a body outside the first Church of America in the Mountaintop of Giants. Okay. So I might have missed that one. There's the Glowward ones. And all the Grave ones. It's 6 in terms of the Ghost Glowwards. Okay, Ghost, Glowward, Makers, Bellbearing. I was able to get that. Found in a graveyard in Roots of the Helix Tree, from the Helix Tree. Okay. So I'll have to try and get those bell bearings. You guys can go for the one in the Helix Tree first. Okay, from the Helix Tree, Roots Grace. So back up the elevator, go straight. So from here, go something. Go up the elevator, go straight to the exit of the church, and then take a left down the slope, filled with lesser kindred of rots. Alright, if I just step on that again. This way, and then it's down to the left. Now we prefer to basically just take these guys out. Long range style. Heal up before it accidentally die. Damn it. Got a bunch of the smaller ones there. I think it's the smaller ones. Yep. Guess it's the blue item over there. Let me actually do this. Just to boost my damage a little bit. I had a feeling I was going to end up hitting the small one because of the tail. The small one again. Yep. I actually thought I was going to hit the gravestone there. Okay. Nope. Lumen room. I might be the one down there. Into my heads. Not the case, but I can. Please go up here. I honestly love this spell because it's so goddamn strong. At least it deals a good amount of damage without spending too much FP, and it also has just a decent amount of range. And of course that does need. There's the bell bell. Nice. Okay. Then I should be able to head to this place. I think that's where the bell-bearing hunter is gonna show up. Yes, until nightfall. Don't see the merchant right now. And there that guy is. Yep. Wrong button. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe don't use Ronnie's Great Moon. Because that one seems to take a little bit too long for me to basically... It took a little bit too long for me to basically get that one off. Okay, is the merchant gone? Nope. That just means I need to rest again. Go, it's gone. Up. Drop this. There we go. I had a feeling that was going to help a little bit more. Here's some Peddler's Spell Bearing. Nice. And... quickly... That one... What other markers do I actually have? See, this one I can probably remove because I can't really get anything from him anymore. See, there were some mausoleums. That is just one that I've marked as like a farming spot of sorts. For the butterflies. There was a death bird that I marked there. There was a boss that I hadn't killed there and so on. First Church America, that's where I kind of had to go and find the Spider Bell Baron. So out in front, that's what I understood as. Ah, I guess I just completely missed it as I went here. Still have the dragon out here, basically. And I don't have that. Nope. Let's take on that Aver Jail. Because I believe that was Vike that we had in there, and I could definitely be better suited for him to take him on this time. I just don't really know or remember how I got... Oh yeah, there's a jumping point. Spirit Spring, I think, is actually what they're called. Wolf Contenders for jail, I believe it's called. Yep. I think we might as well just try and take him on. Oh. Wait, what? Am I... Did I see that correctly in terms of damage? Okay, can you give me a second to heal, maybe? Oh yeah, I'm dealing a lot of damage to him with this. It's just the fact that he is able to dodge it really so easily. Let's see this. Round Table Knight Like. We have Divine Striking Bolts and Fingerprint Set. Cool. So that means we can move this one as well. Let's see, there was also a death bird over here that I could try and kill, but I'm kind of thinking maybe not. Kind of want to maybe move further with this over here. I also have to go back and see if I can actually get invaded by that Bernald guy again, or this time at least. I'm wondering if I'm actually like far enough, or if enough of the people from the Volcano Manor are gone now. Oh, there he is. Cusant Bernard. Blasphemous Claw. Okay, that's an item I can use. Scepter, okay, and Beast Champions set. Okay, I'm mostly curious about this thing. Blasphemous Claw. Deflect the power of the Black Blade. A slab of rock engraved with traces of the Rune of Death can deflect the power of the Black Blade. The Knight of the Dire Plot, Rani, rewarded Traitor Rykard with these traces. To the coming trespass, one day transpire. They would serve as the last resort, foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Mikala or Malakath. Malakath, that's ours. The Black Blade, the Black Beast of Destined Death. I think I'm just gonna put that on here in case that is actually something I can use. That moves me backwards. I wonder if some sort of speed, in some speedrunners have found a way to use that for something. Like, I have no idea what you would even use that for, but it could be potentially something you could use for a glitch. Let's see. Can't quite level up. How much is it I'm missing? Around 10. Yeah, actually not even 10,000. I'm missing 2,000-ish. Don't even have enough to basically just like get a small out there. So I can try and deal with the knight up here. Perhaps. Take the running. Or I could also just kill the enemy over here. That could maybe give me enough. It is just 2,000 that I need, and this is kind of a late game area, so I'm assuming that I could maybe be lucky and get enough. Not quite enough, but if I get you as well, that's gonna end up being enough. I might as well just go for more health. That's okay. He does not take a lot of damage from that, or from that. Ow. I'm wondering if this guy actually stays dead or not. Guess after I kill him, I can. Oh, malformed dragon hell, and there's that set. Let's see, I've used most of my flasks, so I'm just gonna teleport back here and get some health back. And just items in general. Okay, has been restored. Okay, does he respawn? Nope, doesn't look like it. I was kind of worried that maybe he would just respawn or something, but that was no problem, it seems. Victory. Why is it always boss? What do we have here? Dog ahead and therefore try precious item. Ah, warrior. Be wary of dog.
Tarnished. Why wouldst thou?
He's
Why? 'Tis no matter. I hereby vow the distant death shall not be stolen again.
Did not realize there was an itch to the arena. That was a really dumb way to die. Oh my god. That was definitely a lesson learned. Don't back away from the center of the arena, try to stay close to the center of it, I guess. That kind of looked like the Crank, or whatever his name was, like from over here, from the Bestial Saint. Oh. Phase 2. Yes.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
What? I think I understand why they said the dog ahead in those messages. Hey there, buddy. Malik had the black blade. Oh. Okay, okay. Don't like the look of that. Oh, shit. There we go. Get to use this on him, I guess. Remembrance of the Black Blade. Nice. And I got an achievement. What is that?
The rune of death is unbound.
Hopefully that up. That's the ass ripper.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then.
Fuck to the dark where no one can see
You'll be
it.
Elden Lord yet.
Okay, so we got a remembrance and that cutscene. What's gonna happen then? We're somewhere new. says Langdon. Langdon Council of Ash. Okay, so we basically gotten to the past the point of no return, essentially. Because as far as I understand, once, or I guess it was Malekith at least with that, once you defeat Malekith, then that basically makes it so that all of Langdale basically becomes the capital of Ash instead of the royal capital, which it also basically just cuts off certain parts of the underground area, or certain parts of the area essentially. Since everything is now covered in ash and certain items are no longer available and so on. In fact, the egg by egg? What exactly are you referring to? Like, I think I've defeated everything over in Farum Azula at least. Is this Ring City? Not quite. I mean, it does seem familiar at least. Also, this place is way more on fire than it was before, I think.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Let's see, I could upgrade Black Knight Tish. Turned out that you've ever seen the builds on it. I mean, I didn't turn on this. I mean, technically to an extent I did. I think this is because of the burning of the Earth Tree. So, yeah. So I think I'm actually gonna upgrade Black Knight Tish, because she seems really good. So I kind of want her to be fully upgraded, I think. Or it does. I mean, to an extent... Oh. Like, to an extent it was because of us, but we didn't directly do it. Okay, so Anya is... and I guess... we can get Malekith's armor now as well. Cool. Let's see, what can we get from his power? Remembrance of the Black Blade. The power of the namesake can be unlocked. Malekith was a shadow-bound beast given to his Empyrean. Marika's sole need for Shadow was a vessel to lock away Destined Death. Even then, she betrayed him. Okay, so we get Malekith's Black Blade. This was a sword that requires 20 faith and 34 strength. Switch yourself, people. That shows a positive pregnancy test. God. Alright, let's see here. Malekith's Black Blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that faithful night, Malekith bound the blade in his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. And the unique skill, Destined Death. Set free the fragments of Destined Death, plunging the great sword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, this attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a short time. And then we also have Black Blade, which requires 46 faith. Jesus. Power gleaned from the remembrance of Malekith. Caster creates an illusory Black Blade, then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. This can be followed up with one additional attack, and it also does Destined Death effect. I want to get that, or one of those at some point. Do you have anything new to say?
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing.
Seems like his memory is slowly going away.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
You have anything to say now?
I see. Yup. Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness, in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Okay. I'm going to go and deliver some bell bearings as well. And he is gone from in here. Hey. We're still here. That has been delivered. Okay, there is one character's questline that I'm not sure how to progress completely, and that is I'm forgetting what the fuck her name is now. Let me see here. Where is she on this list? Definitely Luox. Let's see here. Let's see here. Trying to basically look at some stuff here. Let's see. Okay, so apparently after defeating Morgott, it seems. So after defeating Morgott, she was apparently supposed to have moved. Is she still down here? She is.
In this ash. It reminds me.
Okay, so I guess I need to do a few things, because it seems like after defeating Morgott, definitely Kenneth and Gostok are supposed to move to the Stormville Castle throne says here though that if they do not appear, spawn from Godric the Grafted, Side of Grace, and rest at the secluded Cell Grace. Fixing the up here. There's this. Since you've not done anything, it's here then. If this doesn't work, try the same with verse. Go here. Then rest, edit. Then runs the Godric. Then rest again. I can try and run up here where it's. Ah, she's moved now. Nice. All three of them have. Hey.
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
So
should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden.
Okay, so she will apparently become available for a fight in the capital of Ash.
Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nefeli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine. For the time being, I share command, at which time I, by raising you, I hope it is
Farewell, fellow warrior. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere. I will remain, but your guidance surely lie elsewhere.
And she just repeats herself. What about
You, is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time. As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nefeli's still fair of heart and countenance. Still, I have the lady's trust, so I can loot all the corpses I like. I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Here on, you're already through Lord. I mean, in this case, it's Elden Lord. Also, hi there, Twin Stream. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, I can buy some stuff from him, including an ancient dragon smithing stone. Might as well get that. Let's see, Cestus. I don't remember if I have any of that. There's also the bandit set. Sure. Let's get some of that. For you three, it's easier. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Let's see. I don't really need any silver pigment outfits. So sword looks familiar. It probably should if you have played any of the Souls games, because it's the Dark Moon Greatsword. It's basically become my main weapon due to the sort of playstyle that I've decided to go with after basically switching around a lot of like builds. But it basically has the ability to be buffed with its weapon art, and then when I do heavy attacks, it sends out a blade of ice magic, basically. It's pretty powerful, especially if you have the right gear equipped, specifically Godfrey's Icon and Shard of Alexander. Been in every Souls game except Sekiro. Yep. Although I think technically there was a version of it in Sekiro, but it just wasn't available to the player. I think some people have said something like that. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so apparently, like, it's not 100% the Moonlight Greatsword, but it's technically the Divine Dragon in the game. Technically, also something that could be similar to the Moonlight Greatsword, but it's not really, so it's kind of up to interpretation, I think. But to an extent, there might be one. Yeah, there isn't one in the traditional sense, but it's technically been in. Yeah, it's been in all the Dark Souls games, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and I think it was technically even back in Kingsfield, like those games. I actually don't know if it's been in any of the Armored Core games, since I haven't played any of those, and I don't know too much about them. True, there was also a fake one in Dark Souls 2. Which honestly wasn't a half bad sword. I think I used it at one point. Kinda knew that it was like the fake one, but still just looked kinda cool. Okay, so let's see. Flags the capital of Ash, because I think that's just where I need to continue stuff. I do seem to remember, though, that Dark Souls 2 had a bit of an annoying way of having to get some of the, like, special weapons. Like getting the proper Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls 2 is kind of a pain in the ass, because I think you need to go to... I think it was New Game Plus, and then it was... I think it was defeat... sorry, again. What is that boss called again? Duke's the Freya, I believe. In New Game Plus, or with the bonfire basically boosted up to New Game Plus level. And then you would get, I believe it was Seed's Soul, essentially. I think at least it was New Game Plus. Also, thanks for the follow tree. I remember getting some of the achievements in Dark Souls 2 was a pain in the ass because of the whole, like, you need to go to, like, New Game Plus in order to get all of the spells, unless you want to do PvP, but there isn't really any sort of PvP or go-up. So it was basically just, hey, time to basically grind a bunch for the ones that you could just farm items for, and the ones you couldn't, it was like, hey, yeah, in order to get those spells, you need to get New Game Plus. get to... I'm forgetting what the hell, Dragon Castle, I believe it was, and then buy the spells from the, like, merchant at the place. Hold the tree, it stands. Tall and unwavering, mindless of the scourge, the flame through it. Then we are yet golden ones. Okay. Let's see. I think that's the bolt ransacks that I see sticking out there, or at least I think that's what its name was. Assuming I just need to get possibly back up to the top. Although now that I think about it, there is, I think, supposed to be what's his name is now the Golden Order guy. I think he's supposed to be in this area. What's my next boss? I actually don't know. It is, after all, my first time playing through, and I kind of have tried limiting myself to not look up too much information. I have extensively looked up some things because my curiosity got the better of me, but I am, for the most part, kind of unknowing in terms of most stuff. Here's what I can actually find around here. Even basically locked out of all the things here. Is it the first Elden Lord's clone or whatever it is? Not sure. Like, I've defeated a version of... what's his name again? There was some guy with, like, a large axe that I fought, like, I think inside this building. At one point where he was like a golden ghost of sorts. For the big ass wolf, or the girl in the library. Let's see, I defeated Renala, at least. Since I'm assuming she is the girl in the library you're referring to. And I've defeated Malakath the Black Blade as well. I don't really know of any other wolves, like big wolves that are in this game. Gottfried? Oh yeah, that's his name. I think it's Gottfried. Yeah, I think I defeated like a gold spirit version of him at one point. But that's... I think I defeated him at least. I don't really know what the next stuff I'm gonna be finding here is. So I feel like there's a big lag of enemies around here. There's an item over here. Golden sunflower. guess this is a way to basically get down below, I'm assuming. Going down that path. Spanish golden sunflower. Don't remember if there's bosses down there. I mean, I have been down in the underground area and I think I've defeated all of them. I ended up getting all the way down to the frenzied flame that's down there. But I don't know if anything has changed down there though. Godskin Duo. I think I defeated those, but weren't they over? Like, I think I defeated a Godskin Duo that was like, I'm getting exactly where. I think it was like here. Fairmasula. It might have been somewhere else where there was a Godskin Duo. I can hear something moving over there. I can see shit here, can I? Oh, that's completely blocked off. Kinda wish I could actually mount up here, but can't really. It's just not possible, it seems. I love the game. Oh yeah, I mean, I have also been playing it since I think September last year. Is when I started playing it. Like I've defeated, I think, everything up in the Helix Tree. I think I've taken care of most things in the Mountain of Giants. Same thing in Plateau and Mount Gelmir. Liurnia is pretty much also cleared out. I think same with Limgrave and so Caelid, I think I've taken care of most things. There might be a few places that I haven't been to yet, but could have defeated most of it. Fire Giant Verdun, both those I've defeated. I think I've also been up here to the War Dead Catacombs and defeated that. I haven't explored this area too much, I'll think about it. So might have missed a few things there, but don't think it's super important, that stuff. So I doubt that it's super important. I should maybe make it over to that enemy over there. Did he not read the first Elden Lord? Don't know. I think I haven't defeated anything in the Leyndell capital of Ash, or Ashen capital yet, since I got here like 10 minutes ago or so. I haven't been here like a whole lot of time. So I don't know if I've like if he's here, I haven't defeated him at least. So I don't think I've killed anything here yet. Support spew. Oh, I was a bit surprised by the lack of enemies around here. Don't remember where he is. I get the feeling that I'll probably just run into him. There's a guy in there. just a bit of a look around. Also get a closer look at you. Why is he standing like that? What's that? I feel like it kind of looks like the guy from the round table. It's from the round table at least. Like that guy that was always near the books. Where I get the Moonlight Sword anyway. You get that by doing Rani's questline. Basically getting like pretty much all the way to the end of her questline. Which honestly takes a while, and you need to go to a lot of different places, like down here, and a bunch of different, like you need to go to so many different places. You need to go to Noxtella and Noctron, and so many different places. You basically just need to go to Rani's Rise up here to begin with, in order to just start the quest line. It's worth it. Oh yeah, it's worth it. Basically get the sword, and you also unlock, I believe, an ending. And I think you technically also become engaged with her. I think something like that. Don't really, did I have a ring or something? That's... Oh. Did it say here? Oh yeah. A moon great sword bestowed by carrying queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. So, yep. Okay, is that Gottfried's armor? No, it's I have the Snow Witch hats, Blight's armor, and then Radan's gloves and greaves. Then I have the Rankrest Great Shield Talisman, Shard of Alexander, Godfrey's Icon, and Erdtree's Favor +1. And then also a Garion Royal Scepter +10, Black Bow, and where's this one? Which one I'm thinking? He is almost certainly gonna be a boss, I feel like.
Ah, I knew you'd come. To stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
That was so easy.
Cannot kill a god.
That took nothing to defeat him. Holy shit. I was like, one Rani's Dark Moon and then just two heavy attacks. Not even two-handed ones. I don't have two-hand, I kind of forgot to do that. I mean, it still does the effect, even if I actually just quickly all-knowing and all-knowing. So, yeah, the two-handed still does the wave. It does do more damage if I charge it, basically. And of course, two-handed does even more damage. I just kind of forgot about it. But that was honestly a really easy fight. Kind of surprised by how easy that was. I mean, he did also just kind of stand there and talk, so it's like he really did a whole lot. Anything else here? Doesn't look like I can go up that way. I think this is actually how you enter this place originally. There is also the, getting what his name is now, the Golden Order Gold Mask. Gold Mask is his name. I still need to find him as well. So turn the Lord returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Okay. They didn't show a tri-circle around. There's anything actually around this way. Because I've beaten the Tree Sentinel. You're referring to the Tree Sentinel, like, all the way back down in Leyndell. Yeah. I've already defeated that one, like, I think a while ago. Wondering if there's anything in here. Interest, because I think I've already got everything here. Looks like there's nothing. Okay, I gotta quickly check here. Where is Gold Mask? So let's basically complete that quest as well. Let's try and see here. After completing funding terms with the Gold Mask can be found in Leyndell Ashen Capital, which is the bottom of the Colosseum cliffs facing the west side of the Earth Tree Sanctum side of Grace. Okay. Also found Corhin in one of two possible locations. Apparently, I'm assuming that's after completing Gold Mask, so I need to basically find him. Let's see. He moves to the bottom of the Colosseum cliffs facing the west side of the Earth Tree Sanctuary. Side Grace. So, based on that info, I can jump down here. I think I need to go down. Apparently it's below the Colosseum, so that means he is down there somewhere. I think that might be him down there. Let's go down that way. Let's take this down.
Bird up!
I do wonder if it's possible to actually get back up there or even over there. Jump down here, I think, and then so just run along this way. just gonna leave that one alone for now. And there's Gold Mask. Ending a room of perfect order. Okay. Apparently if I reload the area, I can get the Gold Mask set. Apparently. So just do the good old without, load back in. Yes. Masks, rags, bracelets, and waist wrap. There's the mask though. I feel like I've seen characters in videos with the mask. Apparently you don't get that right there. I get... I'm just gonna use the map thing that they have. Try and figure out where this is. So apparently the mask is up around here. Kinda want to just get that one while I'm while I have that in my memory, that that is somewhere. So let's see. So I need to get up there, which means I might actually want to just not like that, or go this way, but instead go around here and jump up on that bridge. So, is this the one? Yep. Okay, back here then, I guess. Actually, I do want to find Coercion now. But he is in one of two locations. His first location is, it is advised to check for him here first, as the game loads you into Lingdale City of Ash. He will be near the base of the giant spiral spear. Speak with him to exhaust all dialogue there, then reload the area. You'll get some stuff. If you offered Brother Corin the tonic of forgetfulness, he will remain on the bridge. So it will basically remain up. Which bridge is this? I think it's this bridge here, but he isn't here. There, so City of Ash, I guess. Ashen Capital. I'll try and go to where the spiral spear is. Base of that. That's where I should be able to find him. Yes.
Oh, it's you. I finally come to understand. The Master was nothing more than a madman. Enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion, he rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own. Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection. Burning before our very eyes. Oh, it's you. I finally come to the Master was nothing enchanted, seeking to supplant.
Okay, he just repeats himself. Speaking them to exhaust all this dialogue, then reload the area. Okay. Okay, so I should find a flail, bell bearing, and his ropes where he was sitting. Yep, got all three things. Okay. I think that's possible. All of the endings also unlocked. Let me actually put a check. Let's see here. Let's see, we have. Okay, so we have fractured ending, that's just the default one. Something called Duskborn, that's just this one. The Rule of Death. Order ending, that is the perfect order bending rune. Actually couldn't read this rune of transcendental ideology, which will attempt to affect the Golden Order. The current infection of the Golden Order or instability of ideology can be blamed upon the fickleness of the gods, no better than men. That is the fly in the ointment. Okay. Then we have the spare ending, which is Fell Curse rune. Hold a Frenzied Flame. I can't do that one because I removed that from myself. Age of Stars. That is complete Ronnie's quest line. Okay, and yep. That is every single ending that I can do except for the I'm forgetting what's called now, Frenzied Flame one. Simply because I just literally can't do that one. Because that's a you either have that one or you don't have it. Because apparently if you have that one, all other endings become unavailable. So it's just you either have that ending or you don't have any endings. Or you either have the get that ending or you don't get that ending. Like the ending of the others, basically. Grace. Tree heal as well. And that's a boss fall. Okay, I'm really gonna head back here, and she is gone. This place just starts to look darker and darker. Didn't get anything there. Over here. It's new from basically defeating him. He has appeared in here. I'm basically thinking that might have been something that happened due to me defeating the boss. Nothing here as well. As far as I can see, at least. Yeah, I already had all of his spells. It's good to check you and you.
I see. You're here.
Rick is doing the same stuff as usual. And you're just doing the same as before. Guess I can get one level. I think I might as well just go for some more health. And I guess I can spend the rest on some... That reminds me, that's the thing I want to do actually. Let's see. Turtle Poke. Give him the book and basically, I guess, just buy as many spells as I can.
Greetings. Oh, what have very well. That heresy is all thing.
Okay, I got all of his sorceries. 2 more incantations. I still have a bunch of incantations left that I can learn. Or a bunch of runes, rather.
Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you. Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Okay.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
That's basically just the absolution mechanic from the game. I'm honestly surprised I hadn't gotten the dialogue thing before. Well, Queen's bit cheaper then, I guess. I just remembered that was something I actually wanted them to buy back at the round table, since I have some rooms left over. So the equipment that I kind of want to maybe get. Delicates. Royal Knight set. That's also at one. And I think I can actually just get all of it. And I still have a decent amount left. There's done spears. technically get some of this as well. I don't really know which ones I want. Plus, there's also apparently a thing where certain remembrances can't. Like, I basically tried looking that up. Some of the mausoleums apparently don't have a bell, and that apparently limits what remembrances they can actually restore or give you an extra one of. So if you want to basically try and get all the things from remembrances, it's apparently a good idea to basically just not waste the bell mausoleums apparently on, I guess, remembrances you can get early on in the game, because apparently there's not enough mausoleums to get all of the remembrances during a single playthrough, so you kind of need to do it over the course of 2 playthroughs. But considering that there is like one down in this general area, and there's like several up in this area that's early to get to, some you can kind of get relatively early, I guess. What's actually out there? Don't think I can get there, but looks like it could be something out there. Oh, also the inspect chamber, and I guess try and find whatever the hell is up there. There was some more gods that we fought here last, I believe. Oh. Let's activate this. I see someone in there that seems to be holding an axe. So we have access to a Feli summon. Don't want to use summon. I might use my like a spirit, but not a proper summon, because might be a little bit too make it a bit too difficult or too easy. I don't know.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
If I'm not mistaken, that is father and son.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more.
Okay.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Oh shit. Okay, nope. Yeah, hold on, buddy. Let me just get something that can distract you a little bit. maybe I did. Just. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh. Oh. Phase 2.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
Oh. I think he just killed the lion beast thing.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Shit.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Does that mean he has dropped his... Yep, he has dropped his... sword seems... Oh, shit. Okay, he has a grab. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, heal up. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm still alive. How am I alive? I'm surprised I'm still alive. There we go.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Remembrance of Horalu. Nice. I think I might be getting very, very close to ending to the end of the game. Okay. Back to round table. Is it just becoming more and more dark, or is it just me? So you need stuff. Why? I can get his opposite now. Okay, Axe of Godfrey. And Ash of War, Horalu's Earth Shaker. Unless we don't have any Elden Ring left. I think we will have some once the DLC comes out. So, don't have to worry about that. There's gonna be some Elden Ring once that comes out. But I mean, I have also been playing the game for now, like, over 6 months, I think. So, I kind of want to maybe get to another gear, like a different game, plus I'm also getting a bit tired of this whole setup that I need to do in order to play the game, stream it. So being able to do something other than having to set up that up every single time would be a bit nice. To be completely honest. Okay, let's see here. This Ash of War grants an armament the heavy affinity and the following skill. Horalu's Earthshaker. Slide both hands into the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave. follow up with an additional input to slam the ground again. Useful on all melee armaments. That Ishi and you want to invite me to the Metropolis when I have time. So I don't feel like I don't know too much about Necropolis, to be completely honest. Let's here. I actually got the Weapon of Godfrey, Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fought as leader of the Tires during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the golden lineage. The days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. Skill, roar, let loose a mighty war cry, raising attack power while sending out a shockwave that cannot be guarded against by stomping the ground. While active, strong attacks become a lungeman slash. And I think I'll just get the Elden Lord armor. And can I level up? Can. It's just one more level in vigor. It's also the Elden Throne. I just get the feeling that we might be getting close to the end here, because this has been our goal the entire time throughout the game. Like the Lord. It's now burned away. Branches. Don't give up, therefore do it. Touch golden light. Is we're inside the Earth Tree now? No? Is that kind of makes me think? Yeah, I think that's America. And that's breaking. And air is turning red, which I believe is supposed to indicate that that is now Radagon. Due to their split personality, or both of them being the same being or something. Yeah, that kind of looks like an elven rune of some sort inside. Oh god. Radagon of the Golden Order. Music. Attention. Okay. Let's see that. Yep. looked like maybe was a grab to the sword. Okay, that was a very delayed thing. Okay. Radagon is dead. Let's see. Is this one? It's a phase 2, perhaps? Or something? What is that? That's a big hand. And it just took away Radagon. And it's now pulling out a sword. What the fuck is this thing? What are you? Okay, and the arena has changed. Elden Beast. If you can keep its attention for a little bit, I can go ahead and get my debuff on. Ooh, bitch. Okay, okay, can you stand still for just a second while I fire off this? Okay, I think I got off the debuff. This. Order. Okay, stop that. And it's dead. God slain. Elden Remembrance. Not even like enemy fell, literally God slain. Jesus. Okay, we can summon Ronnie. Let's have a Grace. I like that was kind of anticlimactic. Kind of. I mean, I have also gone for a build that is supposed to be kind of powerful, apparently. If I'd gone for like my normal melee build that I've used throughout most of the game, I might have struggled a bit more. And I think due to the sheer amount of damage, it was kind of easy. Plus, to be honest, I will say its attacks were kind of easy to dodge, to be honest. It might have been also easier due to the fact that I actually used a summon, but still. Okay, behold victory. Elden Ring ahead. Hold a lover. Bloodstain. Ah, that's from the fight, I guess. Let there be order. Visions of bliss. Touch fractured America. Mend the Elden Ring. Use Mending Rune of Perfect Order. Mending Rune of Perfect or of the Death Prince or of the Fell Curse. So I guess I have 5 endings that I can choose from here. 5 of 6 endings, I believe. So yeah, I have all the endings available to me except for the Frenzied Flame. Let's see. Okay, so apparently, okay, so apparently, any of the 4 Elden Lord endings grant the trophies / achievement. It says here in the page, so I'm just gonna quick look at some of this stuff here. Okay, so as far as I can see here, apparently you don't need to do all 6 endings in order to get all the achievements. You just need to do any of the Elden Lord endings, so any of the endings where we interact with America's body, I guess. Use any of the mending runes or just none. Then there's the Age of Stars ending and the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. I am thinking that I do also have an option that I could do, and that is basically backing up my save file, and then I could do all 5 endings that I currently have if I wanted to. But I feel like that's maybe a little bit too much messing around with files and such, because I remember trying to do that at one point, and it can, in some Souls games, it can be kind of a pain in the ass to do because of just different things just being a pain in the ass. Next, also quickly looking at some stuff here. What achievements have I actually gotten so far in the game? That's the wrong thing I'm using. I'm just kind of curious about what achievements I actually have currently. Because I could spend some of this in the remaining part of the stream. Maybe going for the remaining achievements that I can get. Okay, I've gotten all of the legendary Ashen remains and all legendary armaments. 1. I'm missing 5. Technically 5. Once. So let's see. That is Frenzied Flame ending, Elden Lord ending, and Age of Stars ending. Seeing those. All legendary sorceries and incantations. There are some that I just straight up can't get right now, I believe. Well, maybe maybe we could get some of them. Could potentially get some of those. Moving to that. Then there's also all the legendary talismans. Could try and get that. I think I have most of them. I honestly think I just might only be missing maybe one or two of those. So you could honestly get most of the achievements that I'm missing right now. Okay, Steam? There we go. Building is closed. Okay. Kind of thinking this. I'm really considering just going with the Ronnie ending. Because most of the others I don't really need to worry too much about. Like, I've done all the quest lines now. At least most of them. At least all the ones to get all the endings, so I've gotten all the items from them. So on repeat playthroughs, I don't need to do those. Which would make it a lot easier to basically do, because it's just like, hey, yeah, I don't need to worry about getting fell curses and whatnot. I don't need to worry about the Corgan or anything like that. So that would speed things up on repeat playthroughs. Whereas Frenzy Flame, I need to basically do that whole thing. Ronnie, I don't need to do all of that stuff, which would be nice, since there's a lot of stuff with Ronnie's questline needs to do. So I think I'm gonna go with Ronnie's ending. They summon you. My brides. My queen, I guess, technically. Since she is technically the princess, I guess, technically.
The battle is over, I see.
Specifically within the Karian royal family. Oh, her head's just lying there.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond.
That looks cool.
Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Well then, shall we?
my fair consort eternal.
This simping amateur. I mean, I feel like a lot of people have been simping for Ronnie, to be honest. Especially just after the like reveal of her in the trailers. Oh, doing the scenes in the character. Oh, that was Elden Ring. I think I can probably skip the credits without risking stuff. So I feel like usually from software, the games usually don't have any sort of like special like cinematic things during these. Probably say begin journey 2. If you do not start now, no, I don't want to start journey 2 now. Okay. So let's see. Get here. Nothing new. Again, get a remembrance. You can get America's Hammer. 20 Strength, 19 Faith. Stone hammer made in the lands of the Numen, outside the lands between. The tool with which Queen Maricus shattered the Elden Ring when Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with the rune fragments. Skill: Gold Breaker. Leap up high and, while suspended in midair, imbue the rune shard with light before smashing down onto the ground, or smashing it down hard onto the ground. The heroic Radagon's signature attack. We have the Sacred Relic Sword. Great Sword, 24 Dex and 22 Faith. Still what I need for this. This is apparently also the best tool for, as far as I understand, for rune farming. Sword Rod from the remains of the god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider the mark of great sin or a sign of great devastation. Some think it has the end of an age, while others the beginning. Unique skill: Wave of Gold. Imbue the sword with a bygone golden glory, then fire it at foes. A wide golden wave fans out forwards, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. Yeah, this weapon is apparently supposed to be the best one for rune farming in Moog's Palace. Due to the fact that the attack skills can, if basically upgraded correctly and you have the proper stats and everything, you can basically just one-shot most of the enemies there. And that allows you to get so many runes if you want to do that. Alright. I want to try and find those remaining things that I'm missing. Let's see. I need to get all the remaining legendary talismans and legendary sorceries. So let's see here. Let's see. We have incantations. Let's start with that. Flame of the Fell God. Do I have that? Yes. Grail's Roar. Grail's Roar. Yep. Elden Stars. That is in this one here. Don't think I have that one. Oh wait, that's actually not an incantation. That is Or not a sorcery, that's an incantation. Doesn't look like I have that one. That's apparently found down in the deep depths. Go down there at some point. Founding the Rain of Stars. I don't think I have that one. Actually, do I have that? I do have that one. Nice. Let's see. Then I have Running Start Moon, Comet Assure. There. And Running Start Moon was down there. And Stars of Ruin. That's okay. So Elden Stars. The only one I'm missing there. Okay. So, in order to find that, I need to go to. That's the wrong place. It's up here. Head west from the Great Waterfall, Crest Grace, till you reach some roots. From there, look to the northwest to see a route. Then up to a cave and follow it. Okay, so hold up a map so I can see what it is I'm supposed to be looking for. Maybe over there. To be honest, color-wise, it's also a bit different. I'm seeing. Let's be honest. So it's because they are in that picture. They're looking from around here. So we need to go up there, it seems. Just turn this on so I can see stuff. And just go up just in case. Don't think I need to be too worried about enemies in here. I feel like it's really hard to see stuff in here. This big one. Anything from here? Oh. You know what? Let's just... This is just gonna go so much faster. Maybe not with these arrows specifically, but still. They have some better arrows by any chance. This is just so much more effective. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, not quite. Oh, what? There's that attack. Okay, anything else in here? Gun, monster. I'm guessing... Joy. Elden stars. Legendary sorceries and incantations complete. Nice. Okay. So then we need all of the talismans. And I think I should have most of them on me. Just look at them from this menu. Alright, so let's see. We need Radagon's icon. See if I can find that. It's Godfrey's one medallion. Actually, I should maybe just back to the round table so I can actually make sure that I can also check the chest. Anything over there at least. Okay, so let's see. Radagon icon. That actually looked like. So that one looks like that. Okay, so yeah, I definitely don't have that one. Radagon Sword Seal. Have that one. Godfrey Icon. The one that I cooked. Yep. Moon of Noxtella. Have that. Dragon Crest, Great Shield Talisman. Have that. America's Sword Seal. Check. All the Lord's Talisman. I picked that one up before. Yep, Old Lord's Talisman is right there. And then Erdtree's Favor +2. Oh, yeah, +1. Okay, so Radagon's icon is apparently found in Raya Lucaria. Okay, so I need to go to apparently the debate parlor side of race. Let's see. Basically says here, from this race, head into the courtyard. Then take 2 right-hand turns. Make 2 hard rights. To get here, I guess. It is just along here. Honestly, this place should not be a challenge for me at this point, due to my like the level that I'm at, my character and so on. Jumping, I don't want to do that. Hey there, Diego. Welcome to the stream. I completed Elden Ring here a little bit ago. So yeah, and I gotta say the fight class not overly difficult. So how was your day? Also, that was the Radagon icon. Nice. Okay, so now we are missing the Erdtree's Favor +2. What ending did I get? I went with the Ronnie ending because my reasoning was basically just there's only 3 achievements apparently for doing the endings. I had completed all the quest lines to get every single ending except for the Frenzied Flame because I accepted the Frenzied Flame and then I cleansed it in Citizen's Arena. I just wanted the cutscene at least, and also the like a few items that you get from basically accepting the Frenzied Flame. But my reasoning for basically picking Rani's questline is because, or Rani's ending is because that's the longest ending. To basically get Frenzied Flame is relatively easy to get. You still need to kill some bosses, of course, but it's less going to like a bunch of different optional places. So yeah, kind of just a bit of that. And then there's one for basically getting any of the Elden Lord endings, which is basically just either finish the game and interact with the America's body with either without any rune or any mini runes, or basically picking either no rune or mending runes, or picking any of the 3 you can get, and that apparently gets the last ending. So I'm basically thinking that's the easiest one to basically get because you don't need to do any work for it. Plus, I've already gotten, I think, all of the rewards from those 3 quest lines. Yeah. But yeah, right now I'm just going around trying to get a few achievements completed that I might as well get. So let's see. And the one I'm going to go for is just getting all of the legendary artifacts. or not artifacts, talismans. Okay. And the last one I'm missing for that is basically just the Earth Tree's Favor +2. Let's see, Langdale Capital, or Ancient Capital, found on the top of a branch jutting out of the ground in a large courtyard guarded by 3 lesser alterating tree spirits. Fast travel to the Forbidden Lands. Grace. Apparently. And take the elevator back up to the city. What it says. Then exit the west door, then fight past a knight and a few soldiers. Continue down the stairs, then take the large wooden elevator down. You'll arrive at a landing overlooking the courtyard where the beast and the talisman is located. You can avoid the beast by hugging the left wall. Bosco is also doing the Ronnie ending. Nice. I mean, I feel like the Ronnie ending is probably the one that gives the most rewards. That's be like really beneficial. Whereas like some of the other endings get like so okay items, but it's not anything that I would be like extremely like interested in. Like the frenzied ending just is like, hey, I get frenzied stuff, or stuff with like frenzied builds, which I feel like can be a little bit difficult to work with, basically. Oh, good. Get back here, you bastard. Okay, that looked at the horse. There we go. Just didn't really feel like anything with that guy up close. Okay, so we got some lights over here. What does this one do? And oh, hey everybody. That's just a one shot. Okay, so let's go over here. Then I take the wooden elevator down. See, Pablo mentioned the necropolis. Yep. Where are we going? I don't know. Down here, and so there's an ulcerating tree spirit down there. I think that might be the one over there. says here that I can apparently get to that one by basically hugging the left wall. I think it's just I need to get down there as well. And I guess the remaining two spirits are possibly maybe underground down there. Nope, still can't use Torrent in here. We have underground. Okay. Okay, nope, he's found me. And grab me. Go with me, please. Okay. Do you have an idea that I can utilize here, perhaps? Do I have rod arrows? I just don't know if this is actually something that can actually get what applied to it. I think this one might be immune to rot. Also, that is the wrong direction. This way, preferably. Just ran fast. Could maybe also try and do that. I just kind of want to maybe try and kill this fucker, but that might turn out to be a bit more difficult than I would want. Especially considering how much damage these fuckers can do and how little damage I seem to be doing against them. Can't summon any help here. Seems to have ignored me now. Not in combat with it. And now I am. Damn hitbox. Here's what I'm gonna do. Jump over here. So it did say here that you can apparently avoid them by hugging the left wall. So I will try and do that. And I'll just try and do that the entire way through here. Vigilance. Is it still trying to help me? What? Okay, teleport out of here. Okay. I think that was... Did I get the achievements? Let's just leave it this. Yep. Okay, so that should mean that I'm only missing 3 achievements. And those are Elden Lord, Frenzied Flame, and Elden Ring. Got everything I can get right now. Nice. I'm actually surprised that I was able to do all of this stuff in 3.5 hours. Ah. Hmm. You know what? I'm doing plus times. I'm probably not gonna stream any New Game Plus stuff, to be honest. I mean, because I'm probably not gonna play Elden Ring until either the DLC comes out, or unless I get a better, like, proper PC instead of having the laptop, because I gotta be honest, playing on the laptop is such a pain in the ass. Especially if I'm trying to stream it. So yeah, I think I'm probably gonna play Elden Ring Game Plus for a while. Which is unfortunate, because I do like the game. But my current way of having to play it is just not very fun for me. Okay, I'm just gonna quick go through and check a few things here. Looking at some... I'm just looking at the interactive map that Fictional Life has, and this is just trying to see what is actually in the last area. Let's see here. Okay. There is actually a talisman I can get here that would be beneficial for later playthroughs because it's also only available right now. I apparently need to drop down this. And I basically drop down this hole. And apparently gets of the Crimson Amber Medallion +2. I guess I need to drop down. Straight down here. Just put it here. Nice. That's another one that I can check off. Plus now I don't need to open up a place apparently in Volcano Manor that has a Dr. Virgin inside. Anything else around here? I don't see a ton of stuff on this map that's actually inside here. Yeah, I'm basically just thinking that I kind of want to maybe go around and just grab anything in the game that might be of interest to me. That I don't have yet, at least. So what I'm thinking is back to the round table, hold. And then I guess I can just open up some of the lists of items and just go through and see if I got certain things. Let's see here. Okay, I guess we can start with weapons. Just look at the ones that I have that may be interesting. Let's see here. Okay, so in terms of this, we have daggers. How many of them do I have? Because I'm kind of just thinking that if there's some that I can just go and quickly get, might as well get them, just for collection sake. So let's see, we got a dagger. However you pronounce that. There's also a paring dagger. Don't know that. Great knife. Check. Earth steel dagger. Yep. There's also a bloodstained dagger somewhere. Lucky check. Celebrant's sickle. I don't have that. Ivory sickle. Got that. Here's the knife. Check. Scorpion stinger is one that I don't have. Dia, or how you pronounce that? Glitstone Chris, I don't have that. Reduvia, I have that. Blade of Calling. Check, and Black Knife. Okay, so I'm missing a... okay, so let's see. Paring dagger is gotten from Patches. And it's just kind of a normal one. I'm basically thinking that if it's sold by a merchant, I might just not go for it. But if it's dropped from an enemy and there's a guaranteed version of it, like if it's a you need to drop from an enemy that I can easily go and kill, then I might go for it. Let's see. Bloodstained dagger is dropped from demi-human chiefs. So nah. Silver sickle, retro from celebrants in the windmill village. Don't care. Scorpion stinger is found in the Lake of Rot. Forces want to go through the entrance with large statues on either side to reach the granite cloister set of rays. Use the ledges to drop down to the bottom and head straight ahead westward. You'll find the dagger in a chest. Okay. Just maybe get a. Ah. Okay, so inside the place at the end of the Lake of Rot, where there's a bunch of kindred of Rot, you basically need to go to the all the way to the end, right next to the coffin that you can enter. Let's see, Glitstone Chris. I get that from basically signing with Selen during the first quest line. Did not do that. Can't get that. As easy as that. So yeah, I guess we can really go and try and get that Scorpion Stinger. After all, I should be able to deal with these enemies relatively easy. I think. This one up, and it doesn't. Okay, we just need to deal with all of those 6 kindred of rots. I can see. So, it's been a while since I last went here, so I need to go down this way. And it's down here and there. And it's just forward slowly. Drop one of these. We'll just do it one. Yep, no, it's charge it. Honestly, since I'm using that, as it does that. Just cast the spells a little bit faster. Wait, so I guess it's just open a coffin here. Yep, Scorpion Stinger. There's a round table. Maybe I should actually just open up all of the weapons that's pages for all the weapons before I actually head out. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, straight swords. Let's see, we have short sword. We have long sword. broadsword. I think I can buy one of those. Weathered straight sword, check. Lordsworn straight sword, yep. Noble straight sword. I think that's all from enemies. Yep. Just drop from Wandering Nobles. Cane sword, Warhawk's Talon, yep. Lastly, Eclipse sword. Knight sword, Crystal sword, Rotten Crystal sword. Eaglin Knight sword, Mental straight sword. Golden epitaph. I don't have the Sword of Saint Train. I'm missing. Galley of I have no idea how to pronounce that. That and yeah, I have those. Okay. So one sword that I'm kind of missing. Let's see, bastards. I think. Yeah. As a worn vendor. Apparently, need to go to the Forsaken Ruins. Let's get the Sword of Saint Serena. Claymore, got that. Iron Great Sword, I don't think I have that one. Let me actually just see what is that I have here. Banished Knight's Great Sword and Darkwood Great Sword. Should just put that one over there. That. Some of these. Might as well also put that away. So let's see. Iron Great Sword, that is from Misbegottens in the Royal Capital. Okay. And also from Misbegottens in the Helix Tree. And it's from the Redmane ones. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? Sword. Sworn's Great Sword. Okay. Knight's Great Sword, Bench Knights. Fort Great Sword. I'm assuming that's drop. It's drop names. Lineberg. Sure. How's that? Redmane Castle, Ramparts got by a Pumpkinhead. Okay. Oh, I already have it. I just missed it on the. There. Okay. Gargoyle Greatsword. I have that. I don't have the Black Blade one. I think I know where it is. Inseparable Sword check. Sword of Milos. Yeah. Maria's Executioner's Sword. Yep. Cordova's Great Sword. Yep. Oh, that's a Lord Sword. I don't have the Death's Pole. Let's see. Elfin Steeple, got that. Blasphemous Blade. That's from a. I'm blanking what's called now. A Remembrance. Golden Order Great Sword, got that. And then we have Dark Moon Great Sword and Relic Sword. But one of those, not the other. Alright, Zweihander. Buy that from the Peninsula. Great Sword is Bound and Calet. We got that, I guess. Dwarf's Great, got that. Trolls golden sword. I don't have that. I think that's probably just a... Oh, that's actually in a garage. Okay, go and get that, I guess. Troll Knight sword, got that. Royal Great Sword, check. We have the blade, check. Ruins Great Sword, yep. Star Scorch Great Sword, that's Remembrance. Godslayer sword, yep. And Malekith's Black Blade, that's also a Remembrance thing. Don't have a lot of rapiers, or thrusting swords rather. Let's see. Rapier. S-Talk. Nobles, S-Talk. Missing those. I got the Clean Rod. Yeah, Clean Rod Knight Sword. Archers, Rapier. Don't have the Antler Rapier, and I got the Frozen Needle. Okay, let's see here. Rapier, that's for the maidens. S-Tuck. I can buy that much in Byronia. Nobles S-Tuck, that's a drop. And Spurs S-Tuck is found in this shaded castle. Shaded castle and a sea found in the fields west of that place. Okay. Take a go for that one. Okay, heavy thrusting swords. We have great EP. Godskin Stitcher, got that. Bloody Ellis, or how you pronounce that. And Dragon King's Crackblade, I believe. Crackblade was Remembrance. Citisax, I believe. Okay, so great EP I can also find somewhere. Let's see, then we have Scimitar, got a bunch of those. Falchion, I'm assuming that's probably a drop, yep, of demi-humans. Shamshir, got that. Hotel, okay, that's further in the list. There's the Grossmesser and the Bandit's Curved Sword. Grossmesser is a drop from Skeletons. And its Curved Sword is also from sort of the same thing. Hotel, Scavenger's Curved Sword, yep. Mantis Blade, Beastman's Curved Sword. That's a drop from Harvest with the Beastman. Flowing Curved Sword, check. Serving God's Curved Sword, yep. Magma Blade. Okay, don't get that. I'm also missing the Nox Lord. Then I have the Wing of Estelle and Lips Shotel. Okay, Magma Blade is dropped from Man Serpent enemies wielding glowing orange swords in the manner. The Nox Flowing Sword is rain. Also, that apparently have been killed. Okay. Go for that. Let's see. Curved Great Swords. Dismounter, got that. I don't have Bowman Cleaver or Mox Blade or Beastman's Cleaver. So there's a few that I could potentially upgrade. Crap. Okay, Omen Cleaver, drop from Omens. Monk's Flame Blade, drop from Flame Mox. Beastman's Cleaver. Drop from Azula Beastman. Okay. Bloodhound's Veil, got that. Onyx Lord's Great Sword, check. Seymour Curved Sword, check. Worm's Scale Sword, yep. And Margot's Cursed Sword is the last one. That's Remembrance. Okay, Katana, check. Nagakiba, check. Serpent Bone Blade, check. You're right, yep. Well, yep. Rivers of Blood, yep. Dragon Skull, yep. And Hand of Millennium, Remembrance. Those. Twin Blades, we got the Twin Blade, Twinned Night Sword, check. Godskin Killer, Gargoyle's Twin, yep. Gargoyle's Black Blades, don't have that. I believe that's a boss that I skipped. And Eleonora's Pole Blade. Okay. Next, how many? So many of these that I need to go through. You know what? I'm just gonna skim through them and just see if there are any that kind of look like they could be. Instead of going through them and saying them out, I'm just gonna sort of quickly skim through them. So let's see. Hey there, Crimson. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the invite. I'm currently looking through all of the items that I've collected so far and trying to figure out what I'm missing. Also, thanks. Yeah, welcome everyone from Fidget Stream. Also, either Danish D. I see that you wrote just before. I was kind of paying a bit attention to just reading stuff in game because I'm basically just skimming through all of the weapons that I have. Am I winning? Yeah, I actually beat the final boss like 30 minutes ago or something like that. So I beat the game. Yay! Yeah, I've basically just been after. I think it took me like 3 hours in total to basically complete what I had left in the game. So I've just been spending the last hour or so just trying to complete things. So I've completed 2 achievements. One, I had to collect. I think it was like 1 spell I was missing of some legendary sort of quality spells, and then I need to get 2 talismans in order to get another achievement. So now I'm only missing 3 achievements in the game, I believe. One is for completing the game and picking one of, I think it's 4 different endings, which all give the same achievement. Then there's another achievement for basically completing the game and picking an ending that is one that basically makes it so that if you have that ending unlocked, you can't get any other ending. And then I have the final achievement, which is just like, hey, get all other achievements. So I don't have a whole lot of stuff left in terms of achievements, at least. Why did I decide that I want to basically try and get a bunch of weapons now? Because now I'm trying to look through all of this, and there are so many weapons in this game. You know what? I'm just gonna look through. Let's see what I have quickly, and if there's anything, if I see anything that looks interesting and I don't have it, I'll probably go and try and find that. Let's see, that is great hammers there. Let's see, there's this one. This the completion is achievement, yeah. Let's see. Don't have that. Where are those two now on this? I need to make my browser a little bit bigger because I can't see anything. Okay, so let's see. That is. Get that one from killing that enemy. This one is found there, apparently. Okay. Okay. Also weapons. Got those two. Wait, this one. Yeah, find that down there. Got that. I'm probably like talk a whole lot right now, like the next few minutes, because I'm just looking through so many goddamn weapons currently, because there's too many of them to basically figure out what I necessarily want to go and find. That's there. There's that one. Okay, that one I can go and get. We'll have that one. That's a minutes. Let's see. So that's all the normal things gone through. Apparently I have all the claws. Let's see here, light boats. I'm missing that one. And got that. I don't have this one, as far as I can see. Okay, golden one, or great bows rather. Both ballistas. Oh my god, it also has all the staffs. on this list. I almost don't feel like looking through all of these. It also has all the casting stuff. Like, God, there's so much shit here. Well, fuck it, I'm not. But okay, I'm gonna head out and try and get some things out around here. Okay, so if I go here, go south of here, I can find a carriage as a weapon, apparently. So let's see. I think that is the one. Okay, that's a fucking tree spirit. Why the fuck is one just popping out of the fucking sky? Let's just do this. Okay. Stab it in the face. And I get a golden seed that I don't need. Because I can't even use them for anything. Okay. Up here. Chest. And get the giant crusher. Nice, that's one. I don't even know how many goddamn weapons I want to find. Done. Okay, so then we have one over in Carrier Manor. From the Manor upper level. Raise, take the elevator down and head straight after looking left. Okay, I don't really know what that means entirely, but sure. I don't even need to track that. Let's see here. Take this down. Straight right moving left. Should see a rampart below with a wooden ledge and a corpse hanging from it. Yeah, that one. Down to it. It's southwest down the rampart. Okay, and to the left, you should see regarded by some fingers. That's what it says. Wow. I'm guessing maybe down this way. Hit them even. There we go. So there wasn't any of the big ones. Okay, we get the Urumi, or however you pronounce that. Apparently that's a whip. Okay, so then we have the harp bow, which I need to apparently complete the thing that I should have. Oh, wait, are those actually? Oh yeah, those down here. Champion Song. Painting. That one I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I believe this will be going to... there isn't any... Maybe this one works. I don't remember if this one is like up above or down below. Okay, that one's up above, it seems good. The guy I need to find should probably be around here. Or maybe up there, actually. Ah, there it is. Harp bow. Is there actually anything up here? Oh! Lion's axe. Hey there. If I'm not mistaken, that is the dragon we found the first time we arrived here at Altus Plateau that I just ran past. So I'm like way over leveled for them. Okay, Lion's Axe is 5. Nice. Oh, that's the harp bow. Down. Let's see, then we have the pulley bow, which is found in Mount Gilmere. At the top of a siege town near the Mount Gilmere campsite, so I'm guessing that is... I don't know where that is actually. The tower is located to the north of the Gilmere Heroes Grave Grace. North of here. It's just that now I need to leave this way. Is there anything else up around here, I wonder? Okay, there's also one on some of Raya Lucaria that I've looked up. And apparently there is also a weapon down here in the Hero's Grave. Somewhere. Let's try maybe go for that one after this. Okay, so the tower is supposed to be that I'm looking for here in Mount Gilmere is supposed to be there, it seems. Ah, just need to climb up the ladders that are here. There's more ladders. Yep, there's the poly bow. Let's see, then we have a weapon inside the Gelmir hero's grave. Okay, so let's see, it says from the first chariot hallway and all the way down. As the path ends, you will need to continue down towards the lava and turn left at the end of the path. Find a room with a chest containing the weapon. Okay. It's just that I don't remember too much about this place. Okay, that thing is coming up this way. Almost made it. I'm just going to make sure that I take out the skeletons along the way down there. Hopefully don't need to worry too much about them. That one goes all the way down there. And where does it stop? Hey, back here. There's pens, they can go down here. So it goes all the way up there. I wish I remembered more about this place, but I honestly don't remember too much about it because it has been a while since I last went to this place. The first chariot hallway, all the way down. The path ends, you'll need to continue down, cross the lava, and turn left. Need to hit past the lava. Okay. What happens to have actually anything on me with the... I do have a tool with quick step. It is actually perfect. That should allow me to basically move faster through lava, I believe. Just gonna hang out here for a little bit, just in case the okay, it does not follow. Just left right now. Are you going all the way down here? Nope. Fingers ahead, no enemy heads. Fingers ahead. Here's the hole. Ringed finger. Hell yeah. I can even use it. Now we have this thing. Which apparently has this weapon on. Finger flick. So weird. Okay, I'm kind of curious though, what's actually... Is there anything down here? To find a slight angle of that. Go down that hole. Ah, there's a rifle I can land on. Wait. Oh, I think I know where that is. Okay. Let's see here, then... Next weapon I guess I can go for is... do I want to go for that one? To be honest, there's basically a weapon called the full moon crossbow. It seems like a pain in the ass to get, because it's up in the bell tower in the Raya Lucaria rooftops. Seems like a bit too much of a pain in the ass to get. Okay, I'm still thinking... Okay, there's a rotten ghoul list in the... to the northwest of the consecrated snowfield side of race. Can you go for that one, I guess? So, northwest. What the hell was that sound? go. Stop that. Go. Open battle axe and run duelist. I already have one of those. Switch on taking this. What's that sound from down there? Let's check that. You see, I feel like now I don't need to worry too much about spoiling myself on stuff necessarily. Might just have been like a troll then, because I don't see anything on the map in terms of bosses down there. Okay, so let's see. Then we have something called the Celebrant's Skull, which I don't think I have. I could be wrong. I need to go to the Windmill Village, site of grace, and then so a corpse sitting at the end of a somewhat hidden path along the cliff. Access by passing the windmill directly north of here. So going up this way, I guess. And a Notaria, or however you pronounce it, believe. Nice. Okay, then we got the Gargoyle's Black Blades, which is found in the lands, or in the Forbidden Lands. Might be easy to just go to this place. I need to kill the Black Blade Kindred. Was a boss that gave me a little bit of trouble last time. Went here. It's on you. There you are. Boss that I skipped down, and we get both this one and this one. Nice. Okay, then we have I need to find this place called the Achill Lake. Side of race. South side of race, to be specific. Okay, this one. Go due east from this, and up the hill, some gravestones. Okay. Just maybe up this way. Might be in this. Yep. Do you mind? So who's shooting magic at me? Just set up to be Graceland, I think. So I can stop having enemies go after me. Yeah, that was a great EP. Then we have the Nox Flowing Sword. I need to kill the Nox Songstress and Nox Priestess. Here, the Celia Town of Sorcery. There's apparently a boss there. Something. Where in here? If I go here, maybe get an idea of where it is. From what I can see on the map, it looks like it's supposed to be in there somehow. I just don't know how to get in there. How? How do I get in there? Because all I can see is just it says here on the map, dual boss fight, the entrance to their chambers initially sealed by a barrier which can be dispelled by lighting a brazier on top a tower in the northwest section of the town. That's all it says. How do I get in there? Okay. So I only how do I get inside? How do I get in there? Is there just a... Oh, it's just right here, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oxford sword. Chest. Set split stone staff. Nice. Okay, then we have Forsaken Ruins. Where the hell is the Forsaken Ruins again? Okay, that is over here somewhere, apparently. Okay, it's apparently a short distance east of the shack of the rotting. Okay, let's see here. In the Forsaken Ruins, two balconies at a grace, and in imp statue. So from what I read, I believe it was the east that the Forsaken Ruins were. Short distance east. Guessing it's those down there. Just need to find a way to get down there without dying. There should be a safe enough drop. Yep. Activate this. I guess it's just right down here. Yep, Sword of Saint Trina. Apparently this sword is able to inflict as far as I understand, which is one of very few weapons that can do that. Okay, then we have Death's Poker, which is found to the southeast of the southern. Okay, southern Aeolian swamp bank side of Raceway. Where's that one? There's side of Grace. That's like I know kind of where that bird is. It's like here, but there's side of Grace that I've missed. Oh, there is. There's apparently one like right around here that I have apparently just completely missed every single time. Getting that is honestly going to be make this a lot easier to try and farm, because it is a death bird that I need to kill in order to get that weapon that I'm gonna go for now. Okay, so crossing or crossroad. Let's actually call that here. There it is. And there's the death bird. You rest up. You have enough time to basically go and fight it. Or it becomes daytime at least. I can't summon anything for it. Damn it. Jesus. Okay, it is just fucking me up. What the fuck? Okay, that thing does not fuck around. That's for sure. To be honest, I also really hate fighting death birds. Like these things are just, they hit so fucking hard. Okay, first priority is just get maroons. That is a lot of them. God. The fact that I don't have a ton of voice also doesn't really help, because I'm just getting knocked out of my attacks constantly. Just realized something, I'm not going to deal as much damage as I should be able to with this. Because I don't... Yep, I didn't have the God Freeze icon on. That's poker. That's apparently also a pretty powerful weapon, as far as I understand. Okay, then we have a great sword. Essentially the guts one, more or less. Okay, northwest of a side of grace that's apparently supposed to be around here. I don't have that one. Let's see. Go here, head north, get that grace. This is apparently inside of these ruins somewhere. Where's the side of grace for this place? Oh, this one. Just gonna do this up. And let's open that carriage over there. I just don't want to deal with those two. But that's a great sword. Then there's supposed to be a carriage over all the way up at Altus. Probably down there. Okay, so that goes to this place. Is it west? And I think I see it. Oh, never mind. There's actually several of them. This. Ow. Let's go back this as well. Green shield talisman. Nice. Well, that was the Troll's Golden Sword. I think there's supposed to be an enemy. It's the west of the Shaded Castle. Guess I'll head over there. Let's see. I'm supposed to find a character called Mainly. Mainly? Ma Rice? Something like that. Oh, I think that's her right there. Yep. Nice. That was about her stuff. You know what? Might as well. You by any chance got something of interest up here? Smithing stone, that seems to be zip in it. Oh, that weapon done. That's actually all the weapons that I up. I think there's too many. Oh yeah, there's so many Spirit Ashes, and I think some of them I can't even get right now. Spells, there were too many of those, I remember. Shields. Oh my god, I don't even feel like looking at all of this stuff. There's too much of it. Like, just the amount of time it took for me to actually look at all the... Like... all the... or just some of the weapons, not even all of them. I don't feel like looking at all of the other things right now. Okay. I think I'll just... Nope, that's not what I want to click on. I'll head back here, and we just go ahead and end stream. It's gonna be the last Elden Ring stream until either I get a better PC and can maybe do some streams easier with Elden Ring, or until we basically get the DLC, whichever one is first. Because yeah, I'm not gonna play Elden Ring until either the DLC comes out or until I can maybe get a better like main PC. Because I need an upgrade for my main PC so I don't have to like sit with this whole setup because it's such a pain in the ass. But yeah, that does mean I need to figure out what else to play. I do have some ideas, but I'm not really sure what to go with yet. Granted, I do also have until, I guess, technically Saturday space to figure out what I'm gonna play next. So yeah, figure that out. But honestly, what is things showing up there? What is that? What is the thing there? Hold on, that is... Oh, it's not the chats. It's not that overlay thing. It's reactive images, what? It's for the whole, like, reactive images that can show up. That thing is not popping up, what? I can't even see what it says. Hold on, let me... Okay, it's apparently something about, like, it being offline, what? Huh. Okay, I'll just disable it then. Weird. Yeah. I actually could just... I mean, I'm honestly surprised that it's only been 388 deaths. Throughout everything that I've streamed of Elden Ring. Plus, I think like one death off stream where I was trying to like just get a few things collected, because I think it was either grinding something and then I decided to just go and try and get a few things or something, like check the like some of the vendors, and then I kind of ended up running off a cliff somewhere. But yeah, pretty happy with that amount at least. Okay, so I need to find someone that I can raid. So let me just close down those two programs. Don't need those. Let's see here. We have a few from the Discord that we could raid. We accept several. Look at that. Let's see. One playing Splatoon 3. Someone playing Hogwarts Legacy. We got Mary who's doing just chatting. And they do have Final Fantasy 14 as a command in their title, so maybe they're gonna be playing that as well. I don't know. Someone is drawing. Someone else is also doing just chatting. And another one is also doing art. I guess we need to check some of them and see how long they've been streaming. Sort of gauge if they're going to be streaming for a while longer. Let's see, we got one that's been streaming for like 2 hours or so. Let's see. We'll just go with that. I am thinking that we'll just raid Laura, who is currently working on the VTuber model, I think. I don't know if it's for themselves or a commission or what it is. But yeah, it's at least a model that I think they've been posting about in the Danish VTuber Discord at least. I think what they're currently doing is maybe they making some overlay stuff. I think. Could be wrong. But yeah. I don't really have a whole lot left to say during this stream, I think. Guess we'll raid the Dawara, and I'll see. I'll probably be back. I think Friday is probably gonna be when I do a stream next time. Because yeah, I don't really have. I don't think I'm gonna have the ability to stream either tomorrow or Thursday, so it's probably gonna be Friday. That's gonna be the next stream for me, and that's probably just gonna be Final Fantasy 14 because that's gonna that's gonna allow me to basically do the Love stuff, and I'll also be able to. I'm thinking of basically just doing some of the maybe 1 or 2, depending on how long it takes, of the Endwalker role quests. They should be able to do some of those. I guess we'll see at least if I can do one of those at least. If I can get at least a tank, healer, and DPS set done, then that would allow me to actually, as soon as I get the remain like 400 and something commendations, I would actually be able to get the combat mentor status in the game and get the full Burger King crown. Even though it's probably not gonna even help me that much, because it's kind of looked down upon to an extent. Even though it takes some time to actually get. It's just that there's a lot of people that have that thing and don't know how to play the game at all. But yeah, that's the plan at least, to try and maybe do some of those role quests at least. And yeah, I think that's basically everything. I do have to figure out what to stream Saturday, but I do have like couple of days until then. 4-ish days to basically figure out what to play. I don't have the like an idea right now for what I want to stream Saturday or what I want to stream as my next like sort of scheduled game, but I'll try and figure out something. I have also been going through my humble bundles after all, and just redeeming a bunch of games because I found out that I can actually redeem if I get the pop-up thing of like, hey, yeah, you can't redeem any more keys right now. That's only a like 1 hour cooldown. So I've basically been going through some of those and just redeeming them. I've run into 2 games though where I couldn't get the key because apparently the bundle had run out of them. One of the games I don't really care too much about. The other one I kind of want to get the key for, which is Yakuza 3. Or the remaster of Yakuza 3 at least. Kind of want to get that one. But yeah. Hopefully I'll get... I'm apparently supposed to get an email once they have one of those, but we'll see. I just need to figure out what to play next time, so I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling now so I can probably go out and get myself some dinner. I'm basically having some leftovers from yesterday. Some fried rice, egg fried rice, I think it's technically called. Then I have some spring rolls that are frozen that I'm just gonna heat up. Need that, so yay. But yeah, that's basically it. So hopefully I'll see you guys on Friday, and if not, then maybe on Saturday or whatever I decide to basically play, because I still need to figure that out. Yeah. I'm gonna send you all over to Yamara, so have fun out there watching watching them what do you call it? Watching him do art stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, until next time everyone, I'll see ya.